this battle!
Death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! In this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother, but we gradually learned to understand one another. Based on what I know today, she told me her name, Arel. She even gave me a pendant for you.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nauts can help us.
It was such a long time ago.
The Nauts record everything down to... So, do you want to...
Yes.
Let's go then.
Greenblood, my friend. The letter we found in Rolf's office was signed by a man whose name... I know he's responsible for what happened in this camp, but you look quite busy. Come back and see me when... Anything else?
I must leave you.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything?
I must leave you.
Karantz, do you need...
I must leave you. The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Burt hier, du man.
What are you doing here, Renaigse?
What can you tell me about...
Why would I talk? All you need to know. They are our friends and our companions.
I see.
Anything else?
I must go.
Do not.
Greenblood, my friend. The letter... I know, but you look... Come back and see me. Anything else?
I'm asleep.
Maybe enlightenment will take me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice.
Protect me in this battle. Shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Protect me in this battle. protect me in this battle! Involve our enemies!
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
This is a rather conspicuous place to set a camp.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any body. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They're not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite. This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the lost expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover. A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
More blood. We're on the right path. Keep going. A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a...
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
It was only a scholar.
Do you think my people see a difference when, bridge from who do you think? All the clans hide.
I lean towards Ziora's point of view. The practices of these scholars, so-called seekers of knowledge, are barbaric. Taleme would offer you protection and support.
In exchange for...
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand. Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
The view over the valley is magnificent, and makes it difficult for an enemy to approach without being seen.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack. I believe she was right.
These people of the bridge have either just had... My people are at war. They do not spare an enemy under pretext.
We must follow the tracks of the attack.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. This is where we should go if we want to fight.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like...
Brinaise!
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
Wait! We have... They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send... If you help us bring them back, you will save...
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is...
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our...
What good is this if we must stay away from the main entrance? Our guards will not...
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to...
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
Well, after this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
Well, we were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue. Of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desarde. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin. Who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. From the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own.
Bishop Petrus, if our young friend hadn't insisted on coming here, I would have gladly let you rot in this marsh.
Behold the charity of the enlightened, huh? This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
Have you made progress in your search?
The region is rife in unknown. The local shamans know all these. If only we had been able to converse with them.
What has happened since the attack?
We were taken prisoner. I was able to escape while I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance, so I doubled back to keep watch of the village. I have been hoping to find a way to...
We saw the site...
We were taken by surprise. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart. Most of my companions are incapable of... One of them tried to flee. We decided to give ourselves up.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are...
Certainly, and I fully intend to participate in this rescue.
This is where the natives took your colleagues.
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being...
There are so many of them.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my... They are being kept in the old... I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Honor Manawi. Let's try to avoid a fight. May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Locked.
Afra, is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle.
Trokarid, mercy, you have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until...
No, you have our word. We have...
How can we trust you? You attacked our
They are savages.
We only sought to learn where you have came.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only...
Very well. Leave. And I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words. Kwa awalam sege.
We are no longer in danger.
I must admit, the reasons for my being... Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor...
You speak like a true man of science. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to...
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with...
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be honest.
Sir de Sade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Excellence. You are a providential man.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
A research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiena Hac Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted.
How's that? Liamat radidnais yachtem?
Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag, remedy.
Surprising. But the Terna Hach is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
And what of this conflict with Thélème on Tir Freddy?
Officially, we are at war. But we... Of course. But it seems that they represent no truth. And to be frank, we have...
Can you tell me anything?
Your question is most surprising.
Yes, but I would like to...
I understand. Yet, some of the others... Perhaps it is because she is a woman of the field. In any case, you can rely wholeheartedly on...
I met Ulan, the Bone Blowers clan chief, from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colony. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty. Even an alliance?
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmed. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in your... Can you authorize his entry into...
I see no harm in that, and he might even prove useful. Here, please be so kind as to give him... If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in, and he'll be able to establish...
I thank you. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Your Excellency, it's always a pleasure.
Where do your...
Most that I...
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency.
I must go.
Goodbye, Your Ex...
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me!
I never thought I would see several Islander warriors, and I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse?
You're insulting yourself. He's an unarmed man. He's trying...
He is a traitor. But you are right. His punishment will come once we have chased it and...
Adloreda Onolmanawi. May the...
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me...
It is true. They left me outside.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission which should allow you to...
Adloreda...
Farewell, merchant.
I'd like to discuss...
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the eye. However, if we want to understand how they are transformed, the potions they drink, the dyes they use are
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that...
Siora is very suspicious of me. But I was told about a place of ritual called... By studying them, I hope to better But you are already very... Anything else?
You often hold strangers at gunpoint.
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Only when they're attractive. Your charm guided us to you.
Really? And how would you have known how I looked? Anything else?
I must leave you. Ulan, I see that the governor of
He is, and I am very thankful.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. I am sure you can understand that the discussion...
Naturally. I hope that you... Greetings. Hello.
Renaix.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability...
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be...
Mordoon, the chief of the village, he is among those who think that the people of your island, but his village, would all... If you could convince him to meet us...
Without this, I am afraid peace and trade are linked.
I am sure that you will manage to do...
I can try, at least.
Adlredar, we will wait here.
protect me in this battle! May the channelings of our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
What are you doing here, Renai?
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to...
This sounds like something he... All of that, in hope of breeding new life in the...
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants...
I am not like him. The Renaigse cannot beat.
The Danea Exvrigau, and yet you are running away. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Fradi. The one we cannot refuse. Fine. Tell them to find me at Lambristel.
I will tell them right away.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoun. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong. Karans, do you need something?
I'm asleep. Mordoun is willing to meet you at Lanric.
You really are an accomplished negotiator.
I knew you would succeed.
Do you know where this place is?
Of course. It is a sacred place.
In that case, we should go there.
Yes. Come back to see me soon. And if luck...
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
We should consider departing for land.
And if we want to see this encounter, Mordoun is being attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan, my men are dead. I will have to join another clan if I do not.
I'm sorry, Mordoun. I really am.
You were deceived. Farewell, on Olmanawi.
Traitor! This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet...
Mordoun was a Denea ex-Ragao. He would have endlessly attacked. We had to protect ourselves. If we...
By lying and manipulating...
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you... I understand your anger. You are now a Carranza Vignamri. And should you... anything else...
Nothing.
To what do I...
What do you think?
Many of it means
their coin,
demand, oil, anything else.
Nothing.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his... It is almost certain she sent
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. The Norts are like a family. I think an external view is... Anyway, their ship. Your authority will allow you to...
I see. What is the exact nature of...
It's up to you to find out. You've seen the techniques we use.
I agree. Where can I find
At the port in your town. I'm counting on you, Your Ex.
I have come to talk to you about
After what I revealed to you, what would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships.
We'd like to know about this woman's...
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not...
Is there no one on Tier-Fredin?
Very well.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hick...
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your...
I see. All right.
You told the Admiral that you suspect...
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor. She only joined us. Did you want to know any...
What led you to these suspicions?
The girl's behavior. She was then. Suddenly, she became nervous. She's a recent recruit. Sometimes I saw her hanging around. And since we've returned to port... But you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information...
I don't know exactly...
Let's say that magic does not have much.
I see. Well, and by searching through my papers, she could get even... Did you want to know any...
The Admiral told me that you were the new...
The Seahorse? Yes, but you did the crossing. Did you want to know...
That'll be all.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
What have you been up to?
Nothing worthy of writing home about. Just shuffling merchant. I prefer the height. Anything else?
Can you tell me...
I don't know her very well, but she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. That being said, ever since...
Would you know where I could find her?
No. Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These... Anything else?
Are you happy on...
More than on the continent, that's certain. Especially after what happened. The island is beautiful, the natives rather friendly, but all said and done. Anything else?
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite...
Then straight to it.
How have things been going for you since we landed?
In the beginning, it was kind of strange. We'd been sailing for quite some time with Captain Vasco. We didn't understand why the Admiral grounded him. We made the crossing without a hitch. And since Captain Rubin took the helm, then I'm not going to complain. We've been to go from port to port around the island. It's been anything else.
Do you like it on Tifredi?
It's not as nice as our isle, but it's far better than the continent. Here at least. And you know, anything else?
I'm looking for a Norse.
I know her. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've no matter. When we're at dock, it might be that little album. Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sail.
Your Excellency, I am so...
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do?
How have things been since you...
Very good. I do miss my parents from time to time, but I don't miss the warehouse. My real family is on the waves. Anything else?
What have you been up to since...
I'm still just a cabin boy, since our captain changed. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of...
She joined our party recently. You know, she is one of those rare, and she did everything she could to become... She suddenly became distraught.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask...
No. I've not... Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need...
I'm afraid these little secrets have not helped us a great deal. This Alba had just enlisted. She was happy, then changed her attitude. But is she a spy?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen any... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
This time, you are going too far.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Who are you to give us orders? That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh.
My child, I doubt that your job as legate involved.
You better get out of here unless you want to...
Oh, God!
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
My dear child, what can I...
I'll see you later.
Take care.
Hey, look at that. How may I help you?
That'll be all.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Hello, my darling. It's rare to see the upper crust. Do you and yours want to have a good...
I'm sorry, but I'm not...
Really? What would you like?
I'll let you get...
What can I pour for you?
I heard there are some...
Really?
It was a friend of mine who told me...
If you're also a player, you'll even find pleasant company. Anything else?
I'm looking for a young Nort. She goes by the...
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often He might remember you. Anything else?
Nothing then.
Your Excellency. Such elegant.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Oh, here you are again.
We're looking for a young Nort.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking, but I don't know where she is. She look sad.
Have you ever heard her talk about...
Are you asking me if she's a sport? If that's why you're looking for... I'm often mistaken for a drunk.
Tell me what you...
I'd like to tell you all. Do you want to know any...
That'll be all.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of...
There you go.
Oh, here you...
Tell me, this should...
Well, returning late at night, I spotted... And he was in the street. So, I took a closer... But no, there was a box under the... They were messages. And from now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand...
Where is this hiding?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all.
Good day. Interest...
On what are people...
On the arena fortunes.
What type of...
If you...
I'll be going...
Later.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. Ready to excite the
I need to get...
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Incredible! Who would ever have believed that our excellence would have risen so high, so...
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
are champion of the arena. I must say, this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you. I need to get going.
Huh. A pity.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us.
A box under a stone.
Well then, we'll have...
Oh, I'm a little old for hiding in...
Better not touch it. Nobody should know that we've discovered this box.
We can see without being seen here.
Shall we wait here? Someone is approaching. Maybe our spy.
This man looks like a messenger. We should follow him and find out who gives him his order.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us! But
But I was...
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, so I suggest you talk.
You're wasting your time.
Do you realize that you were suspect? Don't you think you better explain?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. Some time ago, it was rumoured, so I started exchanging messages as you've been. The Nort who was willing to give up these secrets demanded, but we were only at the negotiation stage.
Who is the Nort you're talking about?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose, but I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. And give me the message in your...
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow...
Ah, Your Excellency. So...
There is indeed a spy among them. I have recovered this note. The Alliance citizen we met...
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen. Do we really...
This book must be found at... Your Excellency, can we...
I would like to help you, but this...
Alba is from Thélème.
This reduces the search area.
This is a trail that deserves to be followed.
In the conflict between the Norts and the Ordo Luminis, we spoke to a superior on the port. We could go find him.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Good day, Desade.
We're looking for a young Nort.
I've heard about her. Several. You should ask them if you want to learn. But me? More question?
Thanks.
It's our savior. What can we do for you?
How are you, sir?
Very well. Thanks again. We will all...
I shall leave you.
Your Excellency, what fair wind?
We're looking for a young Nort who arrived from New...
Yes, I remember her well. She asked me when our ship was leaving. I told her she better talk to the captain, so she left.
You say she was...
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here.
Did she tell you what his...
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman...
Surely it was a fake excuse.
Really? Yes.
If her father is actually here...
Well, at one point she told me she could not go to the tavern.
I must leave you.
May the Enlightened bless you.
Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, sir. What do you want from me?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of... We're looking for a young Nort called
Alba. What a stupid name.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, why did she have to leave? What madness could make her...
Your daughter is accused of espionage.
Espionage? Like she rejected her country, her faith. But I will soon bring her back on the right path.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some Inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her.
Do you know where we could find him?
His last message was about a missionary camp. I'm sorry, I can't remember.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
He talked about Sharia, the village of Katisach. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we go there?
Dara Grima Daram Dam!
Maybe enlightenment will make her whole.
Who is sorry?
battle.
Found the Dara Grimaderandan. Close to it, this nestir.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Hey, who goes there?
Who are you? And what are you doing?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers.
I see you folks at the Ordo Luminis are as subtle as ever.
Only missionaries believe that. But why are you concerned by my methods if you're looking for this young...
I do not like the idea of leaving it. The case that sends us here far exceeds your petty mission.
I made a commitment to find this young woman and bring... I have been promised a substantial amount of...
Oh, your reputation. Your order has already lost the support of the Cardinal Mother for interfering with the Nauts. And here you are again, involved in their business. You're putting nails in your own coffin, Johannes.
Huh. I didn't see it from that angle. Well, I'm going back to San Mateus. I leave. And happy hunt!
Let's free this poor man quickly.
May the grass be forever soft and he would have killed...
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us?
You saved me. Oi, meet me in Wenshava.
Me in this battle!
Dara Grimaderandan. Close to it, Rich Nestiri.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
You are the ones who... I owe you so much.
Do you offer...
Sometimes I take Renaigse, but right now we have to be... Did you want any...
We're looking for a Naut girl.
But I promised
And you risked your own life keeping your... If we do not find her first, others will...
So she was right to be a... I led her into the... If you have one of your...
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
I must go.
Quest! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true. But my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
And you travel with a mind shaker. Strange trio.
I am Bishop Petrus, but I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. Why, pray tell, are you asking?
There are people wearing the same insignia that pass their time troubling the minds of my people.
Missionaries? I was not aware. I'm only here to accompany my friend, I assure you.
He is not a bad man, Donegad, even if his beliefs are foreign and strange.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness, the Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks. A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
here. This is the cave that the tortured survivor told us about.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goal. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fought against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
This small camp must belong to the young woman we're looking for.
Look, the poor girl. And the Vorshtirse. The beasts have killed her.
We should search her, my dear. This may be the only way to find the captain's journal.
Going by Alba's diary, Reuben had planned his attack well. He began by putting pressure on her using her father, then our investigation. It's because of us that she fled New Serene, and because of her father and Johannes that she left San Mateus.
The captain used this child to hide his own treachery. Poor little one.
He will have to report to us. We should return quickly to New Serene to talk to the Admiral.
Desarde. What?
Our investigation is well underway.
What do you mean?
We found Alba. In fact, her captain used us, and it's because of us that she fled.
So...
If this were not the case, why?
I can't believe it. However, he is a captain, and we have to find out. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. Anything else?
The investigation is progressing.
Hurry up. Or anything else?
I need to be going.
Your Excellency.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do?
What do you think of your...
He knows how to make people obey. He's a captain.
Does he get on well?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when she disappeared, he spoke of anything else.
I'm afraid I...
Hello.
What do you think of...
He's a good captain.
He's aloof. Doesn't get a...
You're still far from the mark. To him, the only one who gets a smile from time to time as she scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he should be careful. A debt with a coin.
When pride and debt are your masters.
You afraid he might do?
Perhaps. But keep...
Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Good day. What can I do for...
What do you think about your...
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. And since we got... He seems... But... Never mind me. Anything else?
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Hello, my darlings. What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain...
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between...
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more
Become a courtesan?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and the governor's...
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss it.
Did he tell you about...
Like he told me that he would soon be someone and that he would marry me.
Have you noticed him change?
Yes. He's becoming
Did Reuben tell you about his...
Oh, yes. He's always but they only changed his ship. And the crew, he says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talent.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
All that this young woman told us only confirms our suspicions. This man is a complete traitor. We should follow him after dark. We may be able to catch him in the act.
One armor that fits you like... Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? Oh. The best forge in... Oh, it's a great... The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armor, locks...
Oh, it's you, Onomenawi! Come and see! I received beauty... Bertir to man. Do you want to... You will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you, Onomenawi! Come and see! I received beauty.
Come closer, good people.
Are your boots? Is your hat out of style?
Come closer, good people.
We can see everything from here.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat?
Here he is, red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box. The captain and his buyers should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
We should put this message back in its place. Nobody should know that we've read it. And we should warn the Admiral immediately. She'd want to know.
Let's go.
Desarde, what can I do?
We know a little more. Reuben...
He has quite the nerve.
He must have thought that we would not come back. This could be a good time to get...
That's an excellent... I will come with you.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is going to find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
Men of the coin. Our greedy captain has gotten together with them.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
This traitor got what he deserved.
Is everything all right?
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you.
In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent. He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was not—
Yes, here they are.
So, he lusted after a Thank you for bringing— We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it. Nor you have my Anything else?
I need to be going. And...
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Just thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If... His memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Your Excellency.
Thanks for your visit.
Hello there. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Do you know this port well?
Oh, I know it all right. I've been mooring my ship here for over 15 years. It's a safe harbor, well protected from the winds and away from the reefs.
And before that?
Before? I don't really know what you mean.
Did you know the island before all the colonists arrived?
Yes. Now that's going back a bit. And it isn't a topic for somebody who isn't one of our own.
So tell me what it was like when the Alliance first began to settle here.
It was still wild, dangerous, and very beautiful. But all that has changed now.
Did you see the city being built?
Almost before my very eyes. I saw it grow as fast as you're breathing right now. But it was barely more than a port and a couple of huts surrounded by forest in the beginning. Then the trees began to come down, and the houses began to sprout up. It happened at a crazy pace, but I'm not sure that many good things came of all that change.
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
Do you need a little gold to jog your memory?
You're quite the merchant, aren't you? But since you're asking so nicely, I do actually need a new sail.
Here's your gold, Captain.
Perfect. My old boat thanks you. Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village. Of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all of Tearfradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly... She doesn't speak...
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run in.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find him.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello?
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes.
Oh.
Ulan told me that she...
Ulan must have wanted. She says that he loves the people from your... Anyway, if you... I am not sure if she is there right now.
I'm extremely...
surrounded by animals.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
Arelwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Arelwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tierce. I still miss her so much.
But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Thélème, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Arelwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magum. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good, for once in my deceitful life. For you, and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
Greenblood, my friend. The letter we found in Rolf's office. I know he's responsible. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's...
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Rain. Very well. You can count on me.
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept...
Isn't denouncing him enough?
The guard's reputation has suffered. He has connections in high places.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal...
I know. That's the whole problem.
Remember that we are talking about we should get rid of your major in broad daylight.
What kind of twisted scheme?
We need to ensure that he falls into the hands of the Ordo Luminous. They love and they don't care too much about...
The Inquisitor isn't very fond of us.
Haven't I taught you anything, my child? Every man has his weaknesses, including Aloysius. I could help you convince him.
I hate those burnings. But Herman, we'll need to find him, though. And
we've already seen to what extent...
They need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us.
All right, then. Agreed.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. The manager of the tavern came to find, and a customs sergeant who is seizing. Clearly, neither we...
You suspect that these seizures are being...
It's the only...
And you wonder if Egon is involved? No.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need some?
I must leave. Hello. We've not yet...
I've heard of you. What can I do for you?
What does your role...
Each barracks must... It's a matter of dividing the men between the... It is unfortunately a monotonous and laborious job.
I'll leave you to your work. Hello, Commander.
Lord de Sade. And Kurt. I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
You seem to know Kurt well.
If you're expecting her to tell you some nasty little secrets, it might be best if I head away.
Don't say such silly things, Kurt. You know I only have good things to say about you. We have known each other a long time, and we have fought together. I think we have been brought closer by the ideals of the Guard. A mercenary guild, certainly, but for whom honor and loyalty are not empty words. Some would tell you that we're past it, that our vision is too naive and idealistic. Perhaps that's true. But I do not mind fighting and risking my life for what I believe is right. Kurt, too. Anything else?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Of that I can assure you. Come on.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Exactly. Come see me. Anything?
So you need
Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll find... Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you.
Excuse me, are you Cecilia?
I am a healer only through...
My cousin, the governor...
Well, that's terribly sad.
Alas, no. He is afflicted with the Malachor, and his days are numbered. We're looking for a cure, but...
Now that's a true miracle that you require. And I fear that they're extremely rare in these pagan lands.
Cecilius, my friend. If there's anyone on this island capable of helping the governor, it is you. Have you not been blessed by the Illuminated? Is it not your obligation to aid our allies? Without them, who knows what would have happened to our holy city during the plot?
Petrus, you always knew how to weave words to get what you want. Very good. I'll go to New Serene and try to ease the governor's pain. But do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept to undertake with humility.
Thousand thanks, Cecilius.
May the Illuminated go with you, my child. There is no miracle that I will pray that you find...
I have not lost hope.
Cecilius is an extraordinary healer. I'm certain he'll be able to at least alleviate Constantine's pain.
If I were in your position, I wouldn't put too much trust in magic. It's often disappointing.
All I'm hoping for is that he will manage to give my cousin some time and some respite while we look for an antidote.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy?
Not exactly.
Who, as you know, was
These truly are... You should denounce this man to our governor.
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high...
Politics. I approve of your quest for justice. I can't have your man but if you arrange... The felon will receive the...
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius.
Anything else?
Nothing.
Remember...
Don't hesitate to... Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed.
Yes?
So you need sleeping?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the...
Perfect.
When you have your man, let... Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. Would you...
We're looking for Major Herman.
The Major?
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant.
Listen, Captain. As for your threats, you're not...
Yet we're here with your new command. The Major is accused of treason.
Lies. The Major is a...
Really?
Guards, help me!
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
Move away! Your hands are about to get dicey! The shadow engulf our enemies!
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can...
We'll never tell you.
Stop! You might be ready to die for
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island.
Lieutenants! You're under... Go to the commander. Show the...
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Here he is!
What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your scheme.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
The magic is running out. Take it.
No. What?
You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest. Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Reyna. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Sade, I would like to go to Kurganau, the place of ritual, but they call it a dangerous place and...
Very well.
Understanding these transformations...
Thank you, Desade.
Custom pieces made to what? Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Oh, cigarette. The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armor, locks,
Good day, Your Excellency.
What can I pour for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but... It's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're no longer able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that everything is in order. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods because they've been stolen. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we have?
Huh. This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these customs officers and get this cleared up.
Customs Officer Alric.
Desarde, I'm the legate of the... I've been told of some issues with customs.
I'm listening.
I was informed that customs...
Yes, these thieves have quite the... Since then, I've put all important things...
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized...
Yeah, we seize cargo sometimes.
Randomly, without a prior...
No, I don't...
I suppose all entries are noted in your...
Naturally, but I assure...
Let me summarize. You have confiscated, then that same cargo was stolen from you. You are either the worst customs officer...
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. In fact, it was late, and in the meantime, the goods...
You haven't even informed the authorities of this, so I think it's necessary... I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
So, will you say...
Absolutely. I found this letter in your chest. This...
I wish, but I am trapped. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks.
Egon?
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or now I have no choice but to obey when he...
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He wrote the letter you found.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities. So anything you can tell me...
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. Maybe you could come...
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicion.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your...
Thank you, Your Excellency.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry.
Perfect.
He will certainly not come alone.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position. He'll be here soon.
My friend! I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool! Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate. A noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Alric? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Alric. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
This man is waiting for us to intervene, and we promised him we would.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
The assassin! He's saying spare me! I beg you! I swear I didn't betray you! I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be, I don't know. But
that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
He said he was going back to Hick. I'm sorry. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your... The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside...
A dispensary? But what did it...
I'm not sure, Your Excellency.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Auric managed to loosen his tongue.
fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of
Here comes our payday! It's my saber!
Come here, my beauties.
Halt! No one enters! Halt! No one enters!
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of power.
Come closer. Come closer. All my
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
Come on.
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we...
Yes. And we began. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon the... Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer...
Even though that name might refer to the organization, alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. We're waiting for answers. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us. Whatever the case may be, this will not only hurt the guard, but also... We need someone diplomatic.
Yes. I will go see Admiral... Hold on! Help is on its way! You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Marl of the Yigidor, and also his Donegad. Your face markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian. I thank you for this.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Lions always want us. They covered our secrets to better steal.
Now. Perhaps maybe we were...
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone...
A noble quest that I cannot reveal such, but in order to thank you, eat and celebrate life.
We accept your...
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
I'm sorry. You look...
I did not expect your Donega, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. And since you are staying with us...
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very... Enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us.
Your face brims with thoughts.
It's nothing.
We should all rest. It has been a long... Good night.
Made the moon.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet I also saw one of the elders.
You think they're hiding something?
I don't know. But since they don't...
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the...
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not... You have to believe to understand.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these...
I'd like to speak to you. Bird tear to mud. You are on a...
Brigade Blau.
Yes.
They're coins. But...
Is leg...
No. It means that I'm in charge of...
So some of your clan are...
Really?
Several seasons ago, there were some old trees in this at first. So we wanted to... But they won't let us come close.
I could investigate.
Yes, please.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected. Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place. Hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Hiding is futile. Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would see you like this, hiding in the bushes, spying on your elders, daughter of Vladimir.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat. And be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth. Because the wind has changed.
Close doors are weakness, dearie. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfriktenen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later. Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
What did you think about that moment next to the campfire with the elders of Vigigador?
It was strange, and a bit frustrating, to be honest. What about you? How did you feel?
Had those old sages not been there, you and I next to the fire, it could have been a romantic moment.
Oh, you are really strange, Desade. Thinking about such things at a time like this. Anything else?
Did you have any fellow students?
Of course. We were but a small group working with Dr. Vasily. It was more of a competition.
Did you not share your knowledge with the others?
Not really. And to be honest, I don't even know if they would have listened to me back then. You would not believe how much competition there is in the universities of Al-Sad.
I think it's a pity. It seems to me that ideas progress faster when they're shared.
That is true, but I did not know it back then. I only discovered it. Anything else?
Where do you come from,
From Alima near Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but there is a... My parents wanted me to become an astronomer. I was always more intrigued by life, rather than... For this reason, I left Alima quite early.
When did you arrive on the island?
A little more than 2 years ago. My master, Dr. Vasily, suggested that I should follow him to Tifridi. He needed help cataloguing all the unknown plants and animals. How could I decline such an offer?
Do you miss the continent?
No. When I arrived on this island...
I'm asleep.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.